I'll do 2 more. It's just so cold. I want to get this video done, so. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Let's get the chat up. Let's see what you guys are saying. How you doing, Camille? You alright, mate? Plan for tonight. What is the plan for tonight? Probably Evening Lee, how you doing? The plan for tonight is probably do a bit of Pinnacle grind. We went through You've got a spare 2 hours, but you can't, so I'll play for you. How's it going, guys? How's it going, Scott? You alright, mate? Cameo sounds strange. Okay, Lamac, is that better, mate? Right, let's have a little look. What have we got on the menu? So I haven't had chance to edit that video for the 980, so I'll do that after stream. I reckon this is going to be, because this is a makeup stream from yesterday. This is just, I feel like yesterday was a bit of a downer stream wise. So today's a makeup stream for you guys. This is just, you know, making up the time we lost yesterday. So the plan today, I think, is maybe do a bit of Pinnacle, have some chat, and then finish it off with, you know, a couple of comp matches. Sounds like the realness, the makeup stream. Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to imagine that, you know, I've got makeup on. That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. Don't imagine that. So no makeup tutorial. Well, you know, yeah. I'm not really a fan of foundation. Well, it wasn't time wasted having fun. My internet connection kind of, you know, it wasn't the greatest kind of stream yesterday. It was much better when I came back because I got it sorted. But that's why I'm on tonight. Normally I don't stream a Sunday night, but I'm on tonight to kind of make up for what we lost yesterday. So it's probably only going to be like a a 2 hour stream or something, you know, only. Just for you, Camille Lamac. So how is everybody's day going? Everybody good? Let me have a look. Have I got all the relevant stuff? Yep, I've got that. Yep, I've got that. Yep, I've got that. Got that. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that greatly. That's good. I'm very happy to hear that. Let's move this mic over a little bit. I can get comfortable, especially if I'm going to be doing a dungeon. What you need to do to obtain the Jotun is, wait for me to fix this mic, is you've got to go, there's a bounty, and once you collect it as a mission, go back. Yep, you need to forge 10 legendary frames, which you can do, I think, doing the planetary ones as well. And for the Jotun, I believe it's kill a heap of fallen. It's either fallen or vex, like 100 fallen. So it's worthwhile starting to do that, because the Jotun is probably one of the most multi-purpose weapons in the game. It's a game without instruction. It's a weapon without instruction, because it doesn't. There's no instruction needed. You literally just point and fire, and it does the rest for you. It's a very very good weapon. Unless you're getting killed by it in Crucible, and then everybody hates it. Unless you're the one doing the killing with it in Crucible, and then you love it. You need the toaster, man. Yeah. Everybody needs a little bit of toast. Yes. It's just a very all-round multi-purpose weapon. So I do believe I was supposed to be helping somebody tonight, but I haven't heard anything. So if push comes to shove, we'll get it done. We'll get it done. So while I am here, and before I start, do any of you guys? I need to get these bounties finished. They're not out of my inventory. Do any of you guys need to do a dungeon? If you do, I'm not against you joining and us going through together. Can somebody tell me how the stream is? How does it look? It looks a little bit grainy from my side, and I just want to make sure. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. So, let's go. Now I just want to check, make sure I've got all the weapons I need for this. I'm missing one. I will just grab said weapon. I have to say, I am a little bit bored now of doing the dungeon. Alright. Yeah, a little bit bored of it. Oh, wait a minute. Blink, what do we reckon? Blink jump through the dungeon? I don't know. I just think that it's monotonous. This is the first test. Oh, that is perfect. I should have the Astrocytes verse on really for blink jumping, but I think I've just made it harder if I'm being honest. Because it's its own skill thing to blink, especially with some of the big jumps I've got to do. Yeah, that was a superhero landing right there, you bet it was. I was never a fan of using blink, not before, but I kept saying it's like everything else. It's not. I'm not a fan of doing stuff because I'm not very good at it. You know, because if I spend enough time doing something, like anybody, I'll get good at it. You know. Oh, this is asking a bit much, boys. Oh! Clip that chat. Clip that chat. Yeah, and I've actually done a flawless run of it today, son. So that will be up on. There's normally another one down here, right? That will be up on the video later tonight. That will be up. Flawless run of the Nightmare. Alright, let's. a must when you're using contacting Destiny 2 servers. Usual. Vex, Bun, Spike. So Spike's just down to Z left. I've got a feeling if I go down here, we'll do it anyway. Just gonna look and see what these are. Oh, sorry about that. Did you guys hear me? Just for my edification, did you guys hear me cough there? Because I still don't know what the mute button is for the setup, so I think I might have just found it. Nice, I just... Right, Vex head. So that's that done. Good luck. Good luck, Lamac. Although I don't know why I'm saying that. You're wearing flip-flops. Come on now. Right. Right, so as always. Okay. So that's that. So we just got to take this guy out, and then it's over to burger. Burn, baby, burn. Burger? Burger. Oh, nice. I was worried that we'd lost you. I didn't really want to do that because I was trying to keep some special money. Right. So what I'm going to try and do, we've got 70 rounds. I'll put that there. Now there is a... Hollywood grenade? No. Oh, yes. Oh. Bad bolt. Better bow. Let's see if we can... We want him to come out. Come out and play. Oh, look. Oh. So what I'm doing now is I'm clearing the area because those trash mobs that are sniping me, they're extras. They're not actually supposed to be here. They spawn in sometimes, and if you move out of the area... That was big dude. See what I'm saying? So we just have to... Is there another one there? Oh. I'm testing a theory here. If I don't touch the thing... I never got the trash mobs. Now we're just going to push in here. There we go. So let's see. Here we go. Right. No. I'll tell you what. Let's jump down here. Damn it. Oh, come on. Bit of credit? No? What about that evade? No credit. No credit. Right, so that's a 6-2. So what do I need? That was close. It was close, but still no credit for the evade? No? Come on now. I should have died there. Reflexes like a cat. How about... Okay. That's good. That's going to be quite difficult to blink. I've got to time the blink. Alright. Ooh. I don't really know. I know, but when you said nice, look at Lee getting all thingy. I said nice. I know, but the first comment I seen was that was close. I'm only kidding. I give myself all the credit I'm gonna need anyway. Right. So, blinky blinky. Oh, come on. This is a masterclass in blink jumping. However, this masterclass could completely change if I can make it past. If I can make it past the Chamber of Darkness. How you doing, Ewan? This part, yep. In the guide, I've got a very easy kind of way to get past this. Get in there. So there's a route you take. If you check my guide, I've got a couple of guides up, and they'll all kind of show you. I normally don't run past that part, but So there's one route you take. So you come in, when you first come in, the Bambi running prisoner of... I think you're getting a little bit too familiar with me, Ewan, if I'm being honest. I'm not too sure I enjoy... you are Scottish, right? Okay. With a name like Ewan, if you're not Scottish, there's something wrong. You should be supporting these runs, Ewan. How you doing, Foxtrot? You're not Scottish. So are you English? Oh, is it this one? It is this one. Let's pick this up. Don't want this disappearing. Where did the Bambi come from? I remember it, I just can't. In my head, I can't remember. I do remember it being a joke. Oh yeah, I do remember. I do remember now, Ewan. But where did the Bambi come from? I can't remember. I can't remember what the thing was. You know, it's always good to have you here, Ewan. We accept all types, even people that live outside of London. Joking. I lived in London for quite a bit of time, actually. And me liked it. Right. Oh, yeah, I remember, man. Well, I'm blink jumping, so it could be even worse. You might have a new name to come up with. As long as it's not hopeless. How you doing anyway, Ewan? You good? Yeah. Well, that's also true. Alright. This is where it all goes pear-shaped. Been a while since I've done this on my Warlock. Let's go over here. Oh, we're good. So that's one. Yep. Now, got to do the jumping thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Right, now we've managed to calm that down. Sorry guys, I'm just focusing here. Right, yeah, let's get back on the plate. How did that exploder? Come on, man. How did the exploder not get killed? How did the exploder not get killed by the grenade, man? I actually done it when I done it because I thought that was it. I thought I'd actually done 5 already. That is so annoying. Alright, let's get this done quick. When the first, that's what I thought happened last time. What? All right, okay. You've got to keep resetting that plate, which is... It's not annoying, it's just... You just got to do it. And so this is 2, right? Reset. Go over here, get the auto reload. Alright. Three. Oh. I think it's still an exploder, right? Some of that. Some of this. Put that down there. And then slide into this. Oh, come on. Oh. I'm gonna die here. Something just keeps pegging me. Nope, nope. I'm alright. Out the front. Yeah. I got to see it that time. Oh no. Oh. Right. Ah. Oh. Oh, how did I survive? That was death all over the... That should have been death. We need to go... Yeah. Oh. Alright, there's another wave of ads coming in. So I can't take the boss down just yet. Oh, ho, ho. That was cheeky. That was cheeky. Helm. Oh, that really was. That was a moment. We had a moment there, boys. I'm telling you. Had a moment in my underwear there. Blink jump, yeah, man. So, let's have a look. Let's have a look, see what everybody's saying. What have I missed? Hi Tex, how you doing, buddy? Who else? Moment in underwear actually had to close window. I had to lock it back to its low place because getting pretty windy here. Now I moved all my weapons over except the one I need. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this next one with blink jump. I'm going to give it a go, but I don't think I'll be able to do this jumping puzzle next with blink jump. I'm just moving over the weapon I need for this part. Which, funnily enough, Lamac is the toaster. Hardcore. Live Mondo likes the smell of his own. Let's be honest, don't we all? Right. I like the way, Lee, you almost seem to be a little bit enjoying the fact that I'm going to attempt this next bit with Blink a little bit too much. What have I got on my Patreon? Nothing, but it'll probably go on the channel in the next couple of weeks. Boom. No. Sorry, bad joke. Just let me get rid of these blues because I hate when we go in. Yeah. Underdog and explosive payload. Literally, it was for explosive payload. I wanted it. You know, because I don't really enjoy, you know, a lot of the perks like that. Unless I'm using a shorty, I don't really like to be in the middle of the fights. So, and swashbuckler, I don't know. It doesn't appeal to me on a scout rifle. I suppose so. Oh, yep. Here we go. I shouldn't have blinked. Yeah, sorry. I shouldn't have blinked. Alright, let's see if we can get past this onto one of these ledges. Red bar. Alright, let's get down here. Ooh, cheeky. Oh, I nearly never made that. Right. Left for Vex Head, I think. If it's not, I'm knackered. Because Blink can't make it back up here. So, sorry Tex, I'm focusing, just kind of, you know, getting a little look at. Oh, jeez. This is the part I'm not looking forward to with Blink. Where do I go after here? Up there? Can I blink up there? No! Oh, here goes. This isn't Bambi. This is gonna be fun. Right. Oh, I can. Yep, I can go to the middle for all of those. Doesn't make it any better, to be fair, but. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, okay. Contacting Destiny servers. Even Destiny's fearing for me now. Oh man. How did I get weaseled from that? Absolute nightmare. I'm wondering if it's the boiler. Because I've got irritating. It's getting really frustrating. I am getting pretty frustrated with it, to be fair. No, I'm not. It's kind of frustrating. Oh well, what can you do? Go back in, have a look. Ugh. Destiny, man. Kind of puts me off a little bit when that happens. Right, so I just want to check something. Okay. So A. So let's give this another go. Oh, Lantern pushed me off. Need to focus. Need to get my thing back, because that's kind of annoyed me a little bit. Oh, it's both sides now. Okay, not going that way. What? Oh, come on. Now everything's just falling apart. I don't know why I've got it in my head that Vex heads left. Now I've got to do this jump again. Okay. Alright. Now it's not a far jump, right? But it's just a tricky jump to blink through. Yeah. Oh man, have I got to go back that way? Oh yeah, it's at the end of here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. So you've got to jump round the corner to some of them. It's just put me off because I'm not having fun because no, I'm like, am I going to get to the boss and get kicked? No, I'm not even concentrating now. I think I'm even going the wrong way because now I can't remember. Because now I'm not thinking now. I'm just like running and doing stuff. What? I literally went to jump up on that top section and jumped, and because there was a pebble in front of me. Right, guys, I know this is an adult stream and that, but can we just stop swearing all the time on stream, because YouTube just keeps holding my videos for review because the same people keep swearing in my chat. Do us a favour, please don't do that until I get onto a stream service, and then you can say what you want. But YouTube is just funny with stuff like that, and I just keep getting, this has been held for review, and then I think my last stream video I had to appeal it because there was so many swear words on it. YouTube's really funny about streaming and swearing in streams. I don't know why, but it is. So, please. Right, so. Oh, okay, so we made that. I know it's nobody's fault because I've never said anything. Yep, I know, mate. I know it's yours. I know. I'm not saying, I'm not labeling the blame at any one person. Right, so. I know, mate. No worries. So Vex head is that way. It's just annoying because No, no, it's all good, mate. It's just annoying because I've already checked that this stream is not suitable for kids because they've done this thing now where you've got to prove. Oh man. You've got to prove that your stream is good for kids. And I've already said it's not. Right, which way did I go last time? To get Vex Head. Was it this way? Or was it this way? I think Vex Head was the other way. Yeah. It's a nightmares. If you make it to the front, oh no, this is the way I went last time, wasn't it? So at least we know that Vex Head now is left. Again, I made a guide showing exactly what ways to go to get where you want to go. So if you have a look at that, it shows you how to get through this. It shows you exactly where the thingies are. Right, it was this one I couldn't make. So where is the actual? Oh, there it is. There's one. I don't know if I can make that. Oh, come on. I can't even. Yeah, I mean, right, so left was Vex Head, so right must be. No. Hooah. That's a different one now, so... It's the way I came in, right? So there must be another way to get out of here. There we go. Oh. Oh no, I've not got... Take it easy, Ewan. Thanks a lot. I don't know what I'm saying thanks for, because you literally just come in, take the piss out of me and then leave. So I don't know what I'm saying thanks for, but I do appreciate you being here. Alright, this... Oh, come on, that jump is like... That jump is slaying me. Look, I can't remember what way to go. I find with stuff like this, I get irritated quite quickly with stuff like this, because I don't find this type of thing fun. I suppose it is a challenge in a way, but I don't see this as a challenge. I see it's a waste of time. But because I've started it now, I won't give up on it till I've done it. Hi Eric, how you doing, mate? Alright, so You just need to remember that blink has a cooldown. Ho ho. Okay. This is where it gets difficult, right? Right, just let my... Oh, I've got to go back. Because I've got to go A. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, you... That is the biggest issue with using blink. If you touch anything before you blink, the blink just doesn't give you any height. Right. I can't remember now. Right. No, I think it's this way. Excuse me. So I'm going left this time to get to Vex Head. Okay, so let's move over here because we want... And I believe this is Vex Head, so it's... So that's Vex Head. What? Give me a break, man. I pressed jump to blink there and nothing happened. Whew. So, okay, well, I'm happier with that because it means they're all from the centre. Is it this way I go round to the centre? Right. Okay. What was that? Turat. I went the wrong way. Okay, so that's 2. Why? That's the second time I've jumped. I even pressed the button twice and it never blinked to the third press. No, it's back the way. So A is right, Vex head's left. Oh, nice. Now I get both of them. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time with blank. If I can't do it, yep. No, it's back that way. Oh, I'm a bit annoyed at myself that I had to go back to normal jump, but I was losing the will to live there with the with the blink. And it doesn't seem to have messed up. Again, I haven't experienced too much in the way of lag or connectional issues or any of that type of stuff. So yeah, it's just annoying when you set your mind to do something and then it's like, you know, it's not impossible. It was difficult, which I don't have a problem. I don't mind difficult activities. It was difficult, but it started to become pretty unenjoyable because it was like, yeah, just unenjoyable. Right, before I go, I'll get to the place. I'll get to the thing, and then we'll have a bit of a chat. Haven't really spoke to Eric since he's came in. I don't really know who else is in chat because I can't see how many people are in. So give me a shout out if you're still here. If you've managed to, it'll be a lot better. Excuse me. It'll be a lot better, I think, when I've got the webcam up and because it's kind of, I don't know what it's like for you guys if you can't see my face. Probably better, to be fair. Mockingbird, how you doing, man? You alright? Good, man. So let's have a little break in proceedings. I feel bad as well because Ewan comes in and he kind of cheers the chat up, and it's always good having him in here, and I just maybe wasn't as responsive to his jokes. But I do appreciate everybody coming in and spending time here, and there's plenty of things you guys could be doing when you've chose to watch me, and I is very humbled. Watch me fail repeatedly. I'll add that, repeatedly with Blink Jump. Going down in that part, Lee, sorry man, you've been very supportive. Going down that big drop, I never had an issue with that. It was the part I got stuck at that I felt like I would struggle with Blink. Yeah. Let's go and get this finished. Right. I'd love a cuppa. Alright, we're just gonna Oh. Let's get this done then. Alright, we know he's right behind us, so... I've got to take out some of these Romanads before we... These guys. These guys. Is this... Oh. I don't want these guys hanging about outside. I got a weapon lock there. So I reloaded. I reloaded, but oh, yeah, I reloaded, but it wouldn't let me fire. That's why I jumped out at the last minute. Let's see. I've not got enough rounds to finish her. Ah, definitely not. Ho 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 ho. This feels really glitchy. Damn it, forgot to load my honed edge. Oh, that's, yeah. I was like, why'd that sword disappear? I'll deal with the wizard afterwards. It's really starting to... It's irritating. As long as it... I don't care, as long as I can get out of here with the completion. Right. Oh, that was at the end. That wasn't enjoyable. I knew that last shot was going to kill him, which is why I made sure I got it off. But it was not very enjoyable. I was only panicking in case I got booted. That was the only thing that was bothering me about it, because it seems like my connect, for whatever reason, and it happened like this yesterday. The connection was kind of sketchy for a bit, and then I come off stream and come back on, and it was absolutely fine after that. Yeah. I got gauntlets, Sam. First time I haven't had a chest plate from a Pinnacle in weeks. So if I put on, what's my highest now? That's a 6.5, 6.4. So I think if I put 6.4, 6.5, have I got another 6.5 thing? Yeah, that. I went up a power level, which is a good one. No bother, Cameo. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you being here, Cameo. And I know it seems weird. Limac then. So what's everybody up to? Have all dishes been washed? Have all kettles been put on? I spent far too long doing that blink jumping section. I meant to tell you guys, so most people that are in stream and most people that have heard me speak know that I'm middle of next month I'm updating my stream setup and getting the webcam on and doing all that type of stuff. Another kind of cheesy pasta bake, nice job. Another thing that I'll be doing with the stream obviously I'll be doing the background decoration, but I bought I bought a light setup for my desk, so there'll be nice neon lights and all that type of stuff. Now, at first glance, that might seem like, oh, you just got them, but I kind of want to be able to still, I want to take these up with me, because for the Warlock, I really really like, having those gauntlets. I get that ship more than any other ship. Give it that strip club ambience. I don't know, I've never been in a strip club. How was it when you worked there, Eric? Yeah, I don't want to be sitting with my main light on and stuff. I want a game and a bit of comfort and stuff. So a few things I was looking at today. It's all a big expenditure, but the way I'm kind of doing things at the moment is not the way I want to be doing them next month, you know. So I want the community to grow. Perks are pretty nice. I want to grow. I want my streams to be more reliable. As I say, I'm finding out stuff about the stream thing all the time. And although I've said it, and I know that most everybody has said that they'll follow where, you know, if I go to another platform, they'll come. But I find that it's far harder to actually find people who watch streams on YouTube than an actual streaming site. The chances of people just dropping in and maybe liking what they see, maybe not liking what they see, but gaining more followers and more viewers is probably higher on a streaming platform than it would be on YouTube. Now, that being said, perks. That being said, I'm not saying I'm not definitely saying I'm gonna move off YouTube. I'm just saying at the moment, you know, the stream the way it is at the moment is not the way it's going to be next month. You know, there's loads of things that I haven't investigated within. Oh, I'm blinking again. That I haven't investigated within my actual stream capabilities, because at the moment I want a stream kind of routine. I just want to get in the routine of streaming, and I'm still not really in it, because last night was a disaster. It was an absolute disaster. But it actually turned out to be the best night I've had on Destiny in a long time, because it gave me my competitive edge back. I want to start beating hard content again. And, you know, if I hadn't have made such a hash of the blink, I just wanted to do something fun, but I knew that part wouldn't be fun. But actually figuring out how to beat stuff and beating it, and, you know, that type of stuff, I haven't been doing that for a number of months, because especially this season, really kind of curbed my enthusiasm for doing the solo thing. But it seemed like last night it just came back on its own, And I woke up this morning, the first thing I wanted to do when I woke up was beat that, go back in and test that strategy. And I got it. So, I mean, that video will be up after the stream. It's all edited, and you know, we'll get it up after the stream. So yeah, that's my goal now, is getting all the 980 stuff done. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do all the 980 Nightfalls, especially if they're gonna make it. If they're gonna make it like they've made this one, whereas the Overlord Champions, it's quite hard to take them down. But I'll give it a go. You know, look at, because I feel. And all it took was a D1 boss, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've still got that thing, but that's not for growth of the channel. That's just for you guys doing, you know, the Legacy series, the Archive series. I don't foresee any new person, because I don't really tag it. It's just for the subscribers. But this 980 could be okay. And the 980s, the Nightmare Hunts, there's different variants each week, so, you know, and there's also different characters. I could do it on the Warlock, the Titan, and the Hunter. So I mean, there's 18 runs there. You know, I don't really, but that's the thing. The reason why I don't do a lot of kind of multiple runs is I remember I'd done a run last year of, it might have been Savathun on the Warlock. Might have been, I can't remember which one it was. And I was advising people, remember, put your rift down and do all that. And the first comment I got was, you were saying about putting your rift down, but you never used your rift once. You know, and it's just because I don't lean on my abilities. I didn't until Shadowkeep. It was all weapon damage, most of it anyway. So I feel like the run can be done on multiple characters, because it's not, right, you need to have a tether here, or you need to have this. There are some runs where I'll say, you know, clear the ads out with your super. But every character's got an ad clearing super that you can elongate the super by getting kills with a piece of exotic armor. All three characters have got one. So they're not really character limited, but I want all the 980s done. I want and so the last one I've got to work on is Taniks. And I'm not sure what Taniks has got in it. Unstoppable Barrier. Same chafe, match game. Solar and environmental. It's the same. So if that was that, and I put that on, and that on, I still drop a power level because of that. Oh yeah, and I'd want to put that on. So I feel like I've got that thing back that I used to have, where every Tuesday I got the Nightfall out, and I used to get messages from some other creators saying, "Man, you get that Nightfall out quick, like," because I used to get it on the first or second run every week. Things would be a lot easier, and hopefully, as I say, this year could be quite a big year for for the growth of how this whole thing is going to work, because there is a chance that in the middle part of this year I might have the opportunity to move house, which means then I have the opportunity to actually get fibre internet, because every street in my town has got it bar mine. I'm the only street in this little kind of town that doesn't have the ability to get fibre. If I had fibre, I'd save myself a lot of money as well. But, you know, the money thing, it is what it is. Nobody ever asked me to start this. It was suggested I should do it, but nobody ever said, do you know what, you should pay out hundreds of pounds to become a content creator and streamer. Nobody ever said that. It was my decision to do this. Cousin Ivory, how you doing? The stream's been on for about 2 hours, maybe just over that. It's nice. I'm glad you're here now, buddy. But you didn't miss much. What did I do? I soloed a dungeon. That's about it. And what we're going to do now is, what do you reckon, guys? Shall I go and should we give this 980 Nightmare a look? What do you reckon? I'm going to go to the moon anyway and pick up some Nightmare bounties. I'm always happy to have you guys here, regardless of when you come in or how long you stay for. I believe that it's a privilege to be in the position where people will come and watch you play. Have a go. Okay, since you've said that, Eric, I think I might. Triple bows. You with your triple. What's going on with the triple bows, Eric, man? I don't think I can do triple bow on this. You need solar at the boss. I don't have a solar bow. I've. Oh, I do. I've got Hush. But I'd need Arc. There's no, even though I've got a Void subclass, there's no actual Void in here, so, I mean, I would, but, no, I wouldn't. Alright, defeat nightmares and nightmare hunts. Defeat nightmare, void damage. No, I don't foresee me doing any of that. I'm not going to pick up any of them. Right, bear with me, guys. I'm just going to nip and get a quick drink before I start this. Oh no, I'm good. I might be good. No, I'm not. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to go and get a quick drink. I'm back, guys. Hush. Yeah, I don't have. I don't think. I just looked. I have got Hush. And I have actually got Tower Near Heaven. I just don't have them to hand. So we'll give this a couple of goes, see how we get on with this. Is that it? Tonics. Oh. I'm going to keep that on because I'm not sure. The Vow, yeah, that was the Crimson event ball. Well, Crimson's coming back, and I never got it on Xbox because I was on PlayStation at that time. So that's the thing with having two accounts, and I'm not going to cross save because for me, the point of me having two accounts is having something to do on another console. I don't have any friends. I don't know. Yeah. The Hush. Yeah. Sorry. The Vow. Yeah. I hope it does because I would like the chance to get it on Extra Box. Right, so what you guys have to understand with these runs is I haven't done a lot of these nightmares, so I'm kind of learning these now. Once you get this thing, once you get one of these things here, it's a lot special there. Let me go a little bit back. I'm just going to see if I can just go past these. Will they follow me? No, not really. Alright, we're going to go up in here. And that's the biggest problem with anything you do that's got servitors in them, is the one thing it will shield is the one thing you're shooting. And up until you kill it, the thing that you're trying to kill will go and hide next to the servitor. So I'm really kind of going in here kind of cold, because I'm really unsure of. Break his shield, break his shield, come on. Jesus. I'm already not enjoying this. Oh. I don't want to have to fight the barrier champions, but maybe these weapons won't work here. I love the spawns that Bungie give you. I just done that to see if any of them would drop me special. Alright, so... there we go. That's ridiculous, the amount of damage they're doing to me. Right, so there's still a shank up. Alright, okay, so servitor and 2 shanks. Let's find out where the ads come from here. Right, they come from there. I shouldn't have thrown my super. Okay. Ah. Oh, nice, nice. He walked back into it. Ah. I'll take that. That gave me 1 round. Thanks, Bungie. And I have got heavy ammo scavenger on. Okay. This might not be the best weapon loadout for this. The grenade launcher most definitely is wrong. I'm wondering, is this a safe spot up here? No. I was just about to say I've got no solar. Man, you have to kill him. How do you kill him before he gets in here, though? And now the grenade launcher's wrong. Everything might be wrong in here. I don't need an unstoppable, do I? Everything's wrong in here. And they're so aggressive. The nightmare bosses. Now, will these grant me more damage against him? Oh, no way. Uh-oh, no, not that way. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, man. You have to hit these enemies hard and fast. And the Marauders have got... Phew. Okay. that there's a lot of things that was Lee. There was a lot of things that was, and Nice wasn't any of them. That was horrible. Now, how do I do it better? So, I think that has to go for this one. I'm not sure the ads moved too much for the Merciless, I think. But maybe not. Right, we're going to give it another go using the same weapons, because I didn't know what to expect in the last one. Now I do. That last room's murder though, right? I'm not really too sure. It is a little on the small side, mate, yeah. Now I'm thinking to myself, if I give... Yeah. Right, so the grenades will be strong against the nightmares, right? And I reckon if I'd have had any heavy, when I hit the boss with the grenade and the Nova, I reckon if I'd have been hitting him with the grenade launcher, I'd have killed him. I think that's the way to go, is to triple down on the damage on the boss. Grenade, Nova, keep hitting them with grenade launcher. I reckon that will move them quickly. If I can stay alive. Right, now we have to find those guys. Alright, we're going to do this quickly. Not great, but we need to get... What? Right. So we need to find... Better. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go up here. damn it. These nightmare bosses really are a nightmare, man. What's this bloody Oh, I just thought of something. And I wonder if it would still work. Now I've got my grenade back, so that's good. Jeez, oh man. Right, okay. Hi Desert, how you doing, mate? Right. Good chance this isn't going to do what I want it to do. Oh, 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 uh-uh. Need to go and push this. Like so. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Man, you can't get any cover from this dude. Oh, get me down, get me down, get me down. This is not a good place to come. I jump around. I'm stuck. Ugh. So guys, I'm not sure how else to do this, but this is me. You can see on the screen. I'm recording the run I just done because it was a pretty good run. It was a flawless run, so I want to record it just in case. I'm back now. Just looking at the comments. Scott, hi YouTube. Oh wait, you didn't notice the score? I don't. You know something? It's something I'm gonna have to look at, Eric. I'm not 100% sure that score matters too much. You know. But then again, I could be wrong. I've never understood what score meant within this. You know? Oh, cool. So, oh, nice. Are you guys still there? Yeah, you guys are still there. No, what I was saying was, so what did you think about the run? Oh, right, okay. So do you think that's a watchable run? I'm not too sure how much faster I could have done it. But speed's never normally the thing. It's showing people how to get past it. And I'm not sure. Well, you guys watched it. What do you guys think? I'm trying to think of if so. I was using a fusion. I used the same weapons roughly that I used in the last nightmare run. I just wanted to. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. It was flawless. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad a run. I certainly felt better about the run than I did the dungeon. I felt the only thing I thought I was thinking about changing maybe was subclass, but just the amount of DPS it allows you against a boss is just, it's crazy, right? I mean, when you watch the run back, you'll see for yourself. Nice. How about this? How about this? Face reveal at 2,000 subs. Face reveal at 2,000 subs. Merch at 3. So you'll be waiting another 4 years for it. Unfortunately, it seems like you guys are here, and I don't know whether to be grateful or feel sorry for you that you're here, because I feel like I do some half decent runs, just YouTube doesn't think they're good runs. I mean, yeah, everything could be done a little bit better, but I don't think I'm too far behind the people that, if I am even behind, and I don't want to sound arrogant by saying that, but when I think of, what the platforms that the people that I could be considered to be behind, the platform they play on, it does afford them not advantages but differences, So I feel as if I'm well. I'm glad. I'm The best way to view me is 65-inch screen, and I appreciate that, my man. But I've literally done the run, so the pressure's off. I yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm too far behind. And I see like other runs that I don't think are too, time wise, they're not much different to my runs, and I don't know. Maybe I'm further behind than I think I am. Sometimes it can be not. I know YouTubers that have gave up because of this kind of perception that they're not getting, the views, or they're not getting what they think they deserve. I'm not really thinking like that so much. I'm not like, oh my god, more people should be watching me. I hate it. Well, that's the thing. It's a flawless console run. And may I add, it's a flawless console run, and this is about the third time I've ever done it. So, I don't feel as if there's much more I could have done, except maybe a couple of minutes faster. Yeah, well, that's what I think. That's what I think, and it's just, sometimes it gets a little bit annoying that I feel like I'm not afforded the same kind of thing as the bigger guys. Maybe because of the platform I play on, maybe, and they wonder why console players have an issue with PC players. I don't have an issue with PC players so much. I have an issue with the perceived idea that PC players are better. And that's kind of what I do definitely feel like there is a perception. What's that? There is a perception that PC players are a different breed. It's true. All the solo players, they are nearly all on PC. Out of the people that I can think of that are noteworthy, there was, Bresco, but he's went to PC now. Shablo's a good console speedrunner. He does do some interesting videos, but I don't know. I think for doing guides and doing solo completions, I think maybe my content isn't interesting enough. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe and I always said when I started that I wouldn't do clickbait. You know, that people would know exactly what they were coming in to get when they came in. I wouldn't be like, thanks a lot, Lee. Appreciate it, man. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. You know, I feel like for solo content completions, I think I do okay. There's nothing in the game so far, solo wise, that I haven't conquered. You know, and I haven't conquered flawlessly. So, you know, Whisper, 0 Hour, Shattered Throne, Pit Heresy. You know, the old. Oh, 100%, Eric. I can't agree with you more. And I think what it's done is it's created like an elitism. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to subscribe to the idea that console players are better than PC players. You know, there's enough of that out there already. It doesn't need me to chime in on it, because I've got friends that play on PC. I've got people I respect that play on PC. So I'm not gonna get involved in a platform war. But it is annoying that the game is so much different, so much more different than it is on console. You know, which does afford advantages that I can't. You know, any of us that are playing on console, we can't utilize them. So whereas I'm not like, oh, all the good players on console, PC players just get to do the stuff they're doing because of the platform. I used to think like that ages ago. Now I just think it's the other way about. The platform affords them advantages, you know, and console, the frame rate, and another little thing about the frame rate is the frame rate affects DPS. You know, and it stands to reason that it would affect DPS. I mean, I don't think there can be any issues. There can be any argument about it that it affects DPS, because yeah, when you go in to do any activity, whether it be Crucible or whether it be this or that or whatever, frame rate, the faster your frame rate, so let's say something with explosive rounds or a rocket or something, the faster the frame rate, the more the game can... Yeah, he does his console runs just to show that, as you say, he doesn't have to lean on the PC advantage. But would it be fair, as someone, and we've spoke about this before, Eric, I'm a fan of Easel, right? He's a friend of mine. I've got him on my friends list on PlayStation. He's been very gracious. I've spoke to him. I've said all that. I'm not name checking or, you know, oh, he's my friend. He's not. He's like a work acquaintance, you know. So I'm not gonna run him down. But he learns his runs on PC, and I think that's, you know, I'm not taking away from his runs, because he'd done it all in D1 before PC was around. So the boy's got skills, you know. But if you're learning to kick up, I'm trying to think of a good analogy. But if you're learning, do you drive, Eric? Thank you, Brimstone. I appreciate that, my man. If any of you guys that drive, if you've got to learn a route, it's much easier doing it in the day, right? Because at night time it brings its own disadvantages. If he's learning his runs with the peak performance, you know, so I think he gets more time to analyse what he's doing. Maybe that's just me, you know, the field of vision, the frame rate, you know, all of that stuff. He's afforded an advantage while he's learning. Coming onto console, I'm not saying come onto console and do it. I'm just saying when you learn it on console, you have to learn with all those limitations. So I've never really subscribed to people that come back that do it on console run. With everything they learnt on PC, they came back and, you know, they'd already learnt the strategy on a platform where they can see more and react better, and so I'm not, you know, the fact he comes back and does it on console shows that he can actually do it. But to me, it's almost still a second-hand run because he's learnt everything on PC. Now, yep, you could say, well, he comes back, he uses handset, you know, he uses controller, and he's not shy in telling people he's using controller, and he's like, yeah, I'm so rusty with controller because it's been this long since I used it, which is understandable, and I agree with him. But again, there has to be two sides of the coin. There has to be for it to be a two-sided, you know, scenario. There is the side where, yeah, well, he is coming back onto console, and he is using a controller, and he is doing it with that, and he plays on PC with a mouse and a keyboard and yada yada. Then there's the other side with, well, he did learn the run on console, on PC, when he was, you know, he had a bigger field of vision, everything was working smooth, he could see things a little bit better than if he'd learned it on console. He knows the exact way that should work, and let's be honest, he used controller for years before he used mouse and keyboard, so he's not a mouse and keyboard player that's had to learn controller. He did play controller for years, the whole of D1 and whatever he'd done before that. I mean, he's played Dark Souls and what have you, so it's not like he's never used controls. So, but as like I say, the plus point is he is a PC player. He did beat it on PC really, really well, whatever the content is, very smooth. He's come back, he's picked up a controller, and he's done the damage on console as well. There's no arguments with that. The runs never look as good, which kind of fits in with the runs that he done in D1, which were really which runs in with the stuff he done in D1. He done everything in D1, but they just didn't look as smooth as what he's doing now. From a personal perspective, I'm going to lay this out, and you guys tell me what you think. So you guys have seen I come in here and I do this stuff. So let's say right, I'm going to ask you guys, right? I'll ask you guys. So Desert Dog, Eric, Brimstone, if you guys are still here, Scott, and anybody else that's kind of here, who would you say are the top 3 PvE solo guys? If you can't think of 3, put 2. And no, I'm not asking for anybody to say me. I'm just, who would you say are the top guys for doing solo work in PvE on Destiny? Of course, the second one of them have dropped in a row. Bye. No bigger heart than right here. Thank you, Desert. I think I should be saying thank you, should I? I'm not sure if that was to me or If it wasn't, whoops. I didn't mean to be arrogant and assume. No One, that is an absolutely classic name, and I think that's the first time you've commented in the stream. So welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you being here. Might not have been. If it isn't the first time you've commented, I apologise. Well, while I'm waiting on you guys thinking, I would say the biggest solo PvE guys is Esoteric, Glad, and Slayerage. That's the three I would say. All PC guys, which is fine. It doesn't matter what platform they're playing on. The point I'm making is, well, they are the biggest, but I would say they're the best. How far away I am from that, I don't know. That's not for me to judge. But one thing I will add to it, you guys have seen the way I work stuff out. I go in, I'm on my own. I don't have a lot of people to bounce ideas off, because there aren't many other people that I play with that do this type of content, that even attempt this type of stuff. So Glad is like a triple world's first raider with a full clan full of PvE YouTubers who they work out the strategies together. That's kind of how they get that stuff done. Slayerage, when he's obviously got the Legends himself clan, but he plays with Datto, and you know, he was actually went for world's first for Crown of Sorrows with Datto. And Esoteric got the world's first for the raid, playing with a bunch of other YouTubers. Swears a lot, does he? Now, I mentioned in chat earlier about the language, and I don't know what it sounded like. I hope it didn't sound like I was being pedantic or stuck up. I didn't mean it to sound like that. If I did, I apologise. All I'm saying is, you know, I want people to come after so yeah, who would you say is the best PvE player? If you want to do, you know, Esoteric, I would agree with, but yeah, console. Who do you think's the best solo player on console? See, the point I'm making, it's up to you guys. You know, if you want to say who's the best on PC, who's the best on console, the point I'm making is the guys that I consider to be the best players in the game all have other PvE players, like YouTuber PvE players, to bounce their ideas off of, to come up with strategies, you know, to go through content, see how fast they can beat it. Yeah, I kind of do everything on my own, and I think that's what kind of sets me aside. I don't watch other people's runs until I've done my own. You know, I know other YouTubers. I know YouTubers that are 3 times bigger than I am, which doesn't say a lot, but I mean, they've got a larger reach than I have. And they literally scour YouTube looking for the best runs. They learn from other YouTubers. I suppose that's the right way to be, you know. I just can't do it because I feel like I'm copying. Datto, I'm 50-50 with Datto. Datto isn't solo, but the point I was making about Datto isn't he's a solo player, but these 3 solo players have clan fulls of good PvE players. Now, Scott was here last night and we were doing some stuff last night, and just even having people in chat. Exactly. But even people in chat last night, there was only 4 or 5 of us when I came back, and there was only a couple of people constantly commenting. And even though the people that were commenting were giving me advice, I already knew what I was going to do. I didn't take any advice because I already had my plan in my head. And when I was told that the weapons I was using, I couldn't do a repeatable run with them, it was kind of nice to do a repeatable run the next time, you know, and then get the flawless using that repeatable. I think so. I don't know if you remember a guy from D1 called Nox the Box. He was pretty good. I actually never got the pleasure of watching Nox the Box until D2 started, and he'd done a few D2 videos, but I'm going to be honest, I soloed everything you could solo in D1. Everything. And when I came to D2, I wasn't even sure I'd be able to solo the Nightfalls, because they were so different. And then, you know, I never really looked at it like this, but I maybe do suffer from a little bit of self-doubt. You know, I need to get it in my head that I can do it, or I'm good enough, or whatever. And then once I get that, I'm in. There's no stopping me after that. Cool Guy's not really PvE though, is he? He tests a lot of weapons in PvP. But he's good. He's a good content creator. The guys that I think, I mean, you've got Datto's mate. What's his name? I follow him on Twitter. Yeah, in PvP he's good. He's good. Right, so since we're throwing about names, who's your favourite console PvE guy? You're getting an opportunity here, guys. I said I didn't mind beforehand, but no, I'm giving you an opportunity. I'm giving you an opportunity here now. Throw some love to your boy here. Come on. No, I am literally joking. Who's your favourite console? Not PvE, just your favourite console YouTuber. Thank you, son. There you go. Brimstone, cool guy. He's cool. Yes. I don't really watch a lot of PvP, but a friend of mine. There we go. There we go. You didn't. You literally did. I was literally kidding, but you know. I appreciate that. Even though I know you only said that because I said you got to show me some love now. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully one day I'll get, you know, we'll get there. And let me tell you something. I'll tell you this for nothing. And I am not embellishing, or the way I'll get there is with you guys. There are about 10 people that have supported me, 15 maybe, since I started, that I'll never forget. It doesn't matter. I could have 3,000 people on stream. Those 10, 15 people in my mind supported me when no one else did. You know? And they the same people, and you know who you are, because there's a few of you in chat. You've been on every stream. You've watched the videos, you've liked the videos, you've followed me on Twitter, you've done more than I could have asked for. And I will never forget that. And when I started YouTube, I said to my clan, it doesn't matter how big I become or how many friends I meet or whatever, I'll never forget the people I started gaming with. I'm still in that clan. I still play with those guys off stream. I've brought a few of them on stream. I'm very loyal. You just like what you like, you know what you know, and you know, I know when I meet good people. You don't meet good people all the time. Whiskey and rifles. Is that merch? I'll never forget the people that supported me when I was building, when I was making mistakes. Is that your favorite PvE? Your favorite console YouTubers? Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, it's nice. It's nice to think. I never ever envisage being anybody's number one. You know, I don't. But to be included in any list, it's a privilege. People that moan about streaming and stuff, people that moan about how it's a hard job or whatever, I think that if you guys are turning out every stream, it's a privilege that people want to see what you're doing. You should never treat it as anything other than a privilege. You know? Any person that ever shows me any support, you know, my son's in the chat, as you guys probably know. Scott is my oldest, and when I first started YouTube, I used to have this goal. Thanks, man. Well, the plan now is to get through between 3 and 4 videos, guides out a week. The D1 will come. My oldest son, he I used to say to him when I first started YouTube, if I can get 50 views on a video, I've made it. And if I can get 50 subs, and then I had 100 subs, and then 200. In Destiny 1 Year 1, I didn't grow that much because I didn't know how to tag videos. You know, in Destiny 2, I really started to grow. I think I gained about 500 subscribers in the whole of D2 Year 1, and then gained, I don't know, 1200 in Year 2. Year 3 hasn't went the way I wanted it to go so far, but it's because maybe I've took a back step from doing the tough stuff. And just after the stream last night with Scott, and you know, who else was in the stream last night, Scott? I can't remember. I feel real bad because he's been here a few times and he's a nice enough guy, and I just, you know, he's always been very supportive, but he was the guy that told me that the weapons I was using wouldn't do it, and then I done it. You know, nice feeling because that's why I make Nick Barthog something. Yeah, is that right? And it really gave me my competitive edge back, where I wanted to beat, you know, 980 stuff, the toughest stuff in the game. I wanted to go and smash it. You know, you guys have been watching the streams. What you're watching is kind of the stuff I do when I'm off stream. You know, and I was a little bit annoyed at myself that I hadn't beaten any of the. I think I'd only beat 1950 on stream. You know, and that annoyed me a little bit because in my eyes it kind of puts my, if you want, legacy is the wrong word. I think you understand. My reputation puts my reputation at risk because you guys, you watch me on stream trying to do 950s and stuff, which I normally just smash right out the park. But you watch me do them, and you come on stream, and then I can't do it on stream, or I haven't done it on stream. It kind of paints the picture that I can. It's taking me ages to get these runs, and this is the one run I managed to finish it on. Case in point, the nightmare hunt that I done yesterday. Since yesterday, I've done it 3 times today. And between what I done yesterday, I beat it like 5 times. I went in and done it, but I beat it 5 times. 4 or 5 times. 4 times. So the run you're seeing, yeah, it's the best of the lot of them. But it was based off of 3 other times I beat it and learnt something different. Got faster at the strategy. If I went back in on the one I've just done, I would get faster at the strategy, but I feel like that's a pretty good run. The 950s are the same. You guys have been in and you guys have done the Nightfalls, right? The Nightmare Hunts, the ordeals. Performance anxiety. You've been speaking to my missus, Eric. The Nightfall ordeals. It's a completely different animal than the Nightfalls, even though it's the same strike, because you have to approach it differently because of the champions. So because you've approached it differently, even though you know all the strategies and all the way everything works, you have to go in with different weapons. Yeah. So it was bugging me. It was bugging me that I hadn't beat any of this content on stream, because I know I normally don't struggle to do this content. And I don't know if it was performance anxiety. I know what I was doing was I was trying to focus on the content, but still watch the chat. And you just can't do that. If you're focusing on something that's high end, you just need to focus on that high end thing. So yeah, I'm happy. I've got two videos to get out. I'll get one out tonight. I'll get the one that's edited out tonight, and I'll get this one out tomorrow. So that's 3 out of the 8 Nightmare Hunts I'll have a guide for. Yeah, man. I felt really bad for Ewan, because I was having a bad time, and he was joking, because he's a joker, and he's a credit to the chat, and he always keeps it going and stuff. But I don't know, I just never responded to his jokes tonight, and I feel bad because I don't want him to think that I wasn't in the mood for him. The worst thing that can happen to me when I'm playing is anything connectional, because you can't do anything about it. It's not a strategy you can get. It's not a strategy you can work your way around. It just is what it is, and it's annoying. So I hope he comes back into chat tomorrow, and I get a chance to say to him that it's all good. Because I don't want him thinking it isn't. So just a little question, because there's a few people in chat at the moment. You guys, I think I might have asked this, but it's just a few different people in tonight. So you guys enjoy watching the archive runs, the D1 high score Nightfalls? I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't want this to sound arrogant again, because I'm not an arrogant person, but it doesn't really, I'm not bothered. Those are going on the channel. Yeah, they are going on the channel for you to watch, and just for you guys. They're not. It's not about bringing new people in, or everybody needs to see this. But it is for me as well, because I used to do this stuff all the time in D1. I never got a chance. I never got a chance to put it on YouTube, because I didn't have a YouTube channel. I've got another raid video, but the quality of the video isn't great because of the I never had all this set up back then. I literally was making it. I never even had a laptop. I had a netbook, which is like a tiny laptop, and it couldn't really handle the graphics card. Another thing I'm gonna so next week. So well, from tonight onwards, so we're gonna have 2 980 Nightmare hunts, and then I'll pick up the slack because that's all 3 Nightmare hunts that are here this week. I've soloed now, and now have footage for a guide. So it should be an additional 3 next week. So it should be an additional 3 next week. So that gives me 3 more 980s to do. Then there'll be like I say, it's not something that I'm expecting everybody to be waiting anxiously for me to get that video up. It's just something cool on the channel that you can watch at your leisure, you know, because it isn't, and I can't stress this enough, it's not for tagging and getting new people into the channel. That is just for the people that are here. I do not. I maybe put about 3 tags on it. I don't worry about the description. You know, I don't try and get it included in the YouTube algorithm. Some people will still see it that aren't on the channel, but it's not for anyone else. That's kind of like a subscriber bonus. You know, if I had a Patreon on the account, that would be Patreon content. That's the way I kind of view it. That it's just for you guys. It's for the guys that are already here. But I'm also going to do a full Prison of Elders run at some point, and then I've got to work myself up to it because it's been years since I've done it, and Scott will know exactly what I went through to learn it. I'll get a solo raid up. I'll get the Crota up. And whereas it used to be like really easy, when they brought in the 390 version and they changed the way that everything worked, all the Crotas work the same way now. Even if you go all the way down to like the super easy, the ad shouldn't be able to hurt you, it works the same way, you know. So what I would have to do is go into the cheap version and get my mojo back in the cheap version, and then go and solo the 390, which was the hardest version of it, to be fair. And it would take me a while to get my mojo back in on it. So that's something for the future. It's not something, because I feel like I've got tons of content now to make. You know, I'm still building. I reset my laptop, so I lost every piece of content I had on my laptop. It doesn't bother me. It's all on YouTube. But it now means I've got to start getting clips for. I've got a sniper compilation planned, a PvP one, because I do get some decent sniper kills in Crucible. I'm a sniper. That's my thing. I'm a precision sniper. I'm not run about sliding about quick scoping. I'm the type of person that, you know, I'm a precise sniper. So I need to get footage for that. I need to do my yeah, it's like I say, Brimstone, the you know, and I'll reiterate this, the D1 Nightfalls aren't for, you know, I'm not even, it's like that's a back catalogue, you know, it's not new content to me. I don't view it as new content. I try not to put a D1 Nightfall out until I've put a D2 one out that week, because I don't want people thinking I've replaced the D2 content with D1 content that we've done for years. It's a back catalogue. I'm catching up with that stuff. So I'm putting it on the channel so that the channel has the D1 stuff on it. It's not for, you know, there you go guys, you've got 3 videos this week and the first one's a D1 Nightfall, because that's just not good for the channel. It's not good for you guys either. But it's nice to go, oh, I stuck this week's Nightfall up as well for D1. but he's put D2 stuff out first. The D2 stuff takes precedence. It's more important. It needs to go out first. So got 2 980s to put out this week, and like I say, next week there'll be 3 brand new ones out. But the Tuesday stream this week will be Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. There'll be no Sunday stream. It'll be Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and like I say, with each week that goes past, I'm learning little bits about the stream and how to better kind of prepare it, because I have a problem with preparing the streams. And I seem to have a problem because Sunday was a bad. It worked out okay, but it's like whenever I plan to do something, like, right, okay, last night's stream wasn't great, I had to cut it off, and people, I don't want people thinking that I'm shortchanging them with like a 2-hour stream and that's all they're getting. So I wanted to make up the time today, and then I went down to get food, and I was coming up to it, and then family appeared, and it's like, man, I got stuff to do tonight. What do you want? So exactly, that's what they were. That's why they're called the Destiny Archive, because they're just archive runs. It's not new content per se. It's new old content, if you like. So Tuesdays, what we'll do on a Tuesday, so that you guys have got an idea of what to expect on the stream, which is the other thing I want to start to promote, is routine. So on a Tuesday, we'll do the Nightfall, and we'll have a look at the 950, and if the 950 gets broke, if we break it, then we go in and do the 980. We go in and learn the difference between the 950 and the 980, and that's what we'll do. And then on a Friday, and this is subject to change, but the content won't change. Maybe the day I do it will change. Tuesday will be Nightfall day. We'll go in and we'll hit that Nightfall on a Tuesday. On a Friday, we'll hit one of the Nightmare hunts that I haven't done by then. Because the way I can see it going is Tuesday I'll get the Nightfall done. Wednesday I'll get Nightmare hunts done. But coming on the stream, we'll go, and there might be something that it's going to be Iron Banner. So Friday, Saturday night, I might go in and destroy myself an Iron Banner for an hour or two. Give you guys a real good treat. Watch me getting slaughtered. Which shouldn't really happen the way it happens. Because I'm not a really bad Crucible player. I'm a good. My average is good. I'll win more gunfights than I'm gonna lose. And when I'm on it, I'm on it. I've got screenshots of 26 and 28-0 games. Where I don't die and I kill everything. So. But they're few and far between. We all have those matches where we're like, yeah, I was on it there. So when I'm on it, I'm on it. So need to do my pinnacles. So and who knows? We do the 950 on the Tuesday. If we don't get the 980, I'll obviously work on the 980. We'll just see what happens, But the plan is to do pinnacle stuff during the streams, so and mix it up, not just have the stream just be like tonight. Yeah, I need to do it, man. I need to catch up with tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have like a private grind day tomorrow. I need another power level because, well, if you look. Let's just have a look here. So everybody knows how to work out their power level and what they need, right? Everybody knows how to work out what they need to get an additional power level. And if you don't, I'm just going to say it anyway because I've got to do it right now. So your base gear level, as you can see, is 963, and I've got 20 power bonus. So that's a 965. So I've got 2 above there, right? 3 above there, so that's 5. 1 above there is 6. So I take 1 off, it's 5. 1 off, 4. Wow. 3 off there. 1. 1 on there is 2. 1 off. So I'm 1 power towards my next power level. Right? So now, if I do powerful gear, I'll get 965. But that's what's letting me down. If I get a chest plate from, say, a powerful reward or whatever, and I don't even know if I've got any powerful rewards left to do. I reckon I've still got Gambit and Crucible. Oh, and what's this? Oh, I've got quite a few powerfuls left to do. I didn't realise I had. Sorry. Oh. Can someone tell me what tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3 mean for powerful gear? Do any of you guys know? So it's all armour. 6-2. So that's, say I'm +1. That'd be +2. +5. +6. +7. 1 and 2 above your level. So what was that? What did I see with that? Oh yeah. That tier 2 is powerful, right? Now I didn't really understand that, because powerful gear tier 2 above your level. Is that individually? Because if it's 2 above your level, it's pinnacle. So is it 2 above the specific level of whatever it drops? So if it drops a fusion rifle, it's 2 above what your fusion rifle level is, or your special is? I don't know. Because if it's 2 above your base level, then that's pinnacle. It can't be, it's not powerful. So unless it's like 2 above, if you drop a chest plate, that chest plate's guaranteed to be 2 above your highest chest plate. You know, I'd be very surprised if it was, because it's pinnacle. Powerful's 1 above, pinnacle's 2 above. But I've never really understood what tier 1 and tier 1 and tier 2 mean. I'm trying. Sorry about that. I needed to open that juice. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm the same, mate. I'm really unsure of it, because it never seems to drop anything any higher. I'm going to investigate that actually and find out what tier 1 and tier 2 mean. But for now, guys, I think I'm going to call it a night. Good stream. We had the best part of 4 hours of a stream, so not too bad. Makes up for last night, and we got some stuff done. We got a solo dungeon done, and we worked out the Taniks Nightmare 980, and we got a flawless completion on it, which you can't moan at. So for going forward, obviously there'll be no stream tomorrow because I don't stream on a Monday. The 980 from the flawless run I done earlier today on scoreless will be up within the hour. Not, I know a lot of people will be going to sleep, but just to let you know that it'll be up in the hour. Yeah. Oh, you got to? Did you really? Was it okay? And that wasn't the legendary one, was it? That was just normal. That's interesting because I don't do the sundial. Before I get off then, let's find out. Unstoppable, Barrier, Solar, Grenadier. So what was that? Unstoppable. We've got Unstoppable, we've got Barrier, we've got Solar. And I'm going to go this. And I'm going to put that on. And that's Solar. I'm getting rid of that because why? Hard version, right? Yeah. I got a 9. What did I get? I got a 966. I got a 966 fusion rifle. So let's put this on. I don't think I've got any. No. So let's put solar resistance. Put a few bits on this. Before I get off, we'll just run one of these. I'll put tenderizer on. 1, 2, and nothing else. Let's do a quick run of this then. Wait for me, guys. I'll get dragged forward. Yeah. Ah ha ha. Right, let's do this. Oh no. I'll get involved in a minute, guys. If I can get up here. Whoa. Right. Nearly got my super back. See if there's any orbs lying about. Alright, I'm going with Chewbacca. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on now. Play the game. Oh, jump. Can I go right up there? Yeah. Shalom. Shalom. Whoa. Come on now. Dude. Everybody's dead. Right. What's the other sound? What's going on with that Chewbacca dude? Like, they all die when they go down here, so. There's an asylum. He's got it. Cool, quick run. That'll do. Not really. Alright, let's take that. Take that, and I'm going to take another one of them. So, let's have a look and see what we got here. Grave what's osmosis? I think I've seen that perk here. Oh, explosive payload, we'll take that. Grave Robert, yep. Alright, so that's the thing. That's the thing, so rapid hit and explosive would be brilliant. Vorpal. Got to keep that, right? Rapid hit and Vorpal. Okay. And I got a chest plate. Which we want to put on there. No, son, I just come in to see. The weapons are 963, so the weapons are at your. The weapons were 2 above what I was at, so it says 961, but I'm a 963, so. And then the weapons dropped. Just like powerful rewards, like, so it is what it is. Just going let's see what that fusion rifle was, and then I am gonna call it a night. Keep what? Rapid hit and Vorpal. Keep that. Okay. So that's a good one then, son, right? I haven't had Vorpal. Increased damage against bosses, vehicles and guardians and the super. How much? Eric, take it easy, man. Thanks a lot for being here, and I'll hopefully see you in the next one. Okay. Right. I'm going to get rid of this one though. Because I prefer this one. Anyone like my hand cannon? Kill clip rampage. It's crazy. I've always liked that hand cannon. I've always liked the perks. It's just a pity you can't get them on anything else. Lead from gold. Multi-kill clip. Demolitionist. I think I might keep them. Oh, what? Does it really? I'm going to keep that gallant charge as well. Alright, well, I'll put that now. So it's better putting a boss spec on this. I'm going to keep that because I keep getting rid of these gallant charges, but that's 100% impact. Demolitionist lead from gold. Yeah. Right guys, I am going to call it a night. Thank you very much for everybody for being here. I'm glad we got some good stuff done. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, no one. I really appreciate that, my man. That is... Thank you. That's made me go off stream with a smile. Yeah, it's quite funny. Well, thank you very much. I will catch you guys Tuesday. So stream's going to be about 8:30. So you know, I want to start coming on about 8:30. So thanks a lot for being here, guys. Appreciate you as always, and I will see you guys in the next stream.